Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action, track condition rated good. Mild temps today, 11 Celsius, 52 Fahrenheit. The sun was out for the majority of the day. Been a few showers coming and going. Under cloudy skies right now. Not a whole lot for rain or showers happening at this time. Again, on a good track with mild conditions. Not a whole lot of wind. The flags are almost at a standstill right now. We're 6 minutes away from race number 1. There are a number of scratches. Late scratches came in just after 5 p.m., so we'll go through the changes here soon. Stand by. Alrighty, let's go to race number 1 then to start up the very popular Pick 5 play. Tyler Borth comes in off a big night, driving triple last night. He will get the call in race number 1, aboard the 1, Thuman. Tyler Borth now listed for the 1, Thuman in the opener. Remove the screen as well for that 1. The 5, 1 moment please. Alrighty, those blinkers going on the 5. Jim's Son in the opener, and it removes the Murphy from the right side. Again, blinkers for the 5. Jim's Son, currently at even money. And again, Tyler Borth driving that 1, Thuman. Go on to race number 2, second race, starting up the Pick 4 play. Judges scratch of number 8, Toretto. 8, Toretto came out of race 2. Third race this evening. Number 1, Give Me a Corona. Eddie Murphy. Blind to the left side, a Murphy on the left for 1. Give Me a Corona in the third. Trotting event. In race number 4, a pair of scratches. The 1, Amigo Mio, was a judge's scratch. The 2, Zach to the Max, was scratched sick. Remove 1 and 2 from this evening's 4th race. Race 5, back on the pace for an early high 5 opportunity. Judge's scratch for number 2, Keystone Tenacious. In need of a driver for 4, Wizard of Bods in the 5th. Driver TBA for the 4 in race 5. Take out the 2, Keystone Tenacious. The 2 horse will not be racing in the 5th. Race 6 begins the late Pick 5. We'll see number 4, Wifey Said So, try for 6 in a row for Team Cullen. Scratching 7, steady as we go. The judges scratch for 7 in race 6. Race number 7, beginning a late Pick 4. Judges scratch for number 2. Stick him in, let him go. Number 2 comes out of race 7. The 3, Better's Dream, switching to blinkers and shortening up the hopples to 59.5 inches. So Better's Dream getting blinkers, shortening up the hopples, scratch the 2 in race 7. 8th race, Judges scratch of 6, Faded Fire. Judges scratch for 6 in race 8. Again, all these scratches came in after 5 p.m. Late scratches for the horses on tonight's card. The 9th race, judges scratch for number 2, Dakota Senna. Scratching 2 from race number 9. And then our 10th and final, it's Pacers for our high 5 finale. Judges scratch for the 3, Rockford Peach. Number 6, Time Waits on No One. Will not be racing on Lasix. And 7 outside, Diamonds Are Twine. Switching to the open bridle, and there's a line for that 7 if you care to take note. Diamonds Are Twine was racing up close here on March 3rd, was a 4th best finisher, clocking up a mile in 2 minutes 4/5. Paul McKenzie was driving. Again, open bridle for the 7, no Lasix for the 6, and scratch the 3 in race number 10. That does it thus far for changes on tonight's 10- card. Again, we're on a good track to start things up. Short break now. We'll come back and set up the early pick 5 with Ticket ID, is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky. We've got 10 races featured on tonight's card. Noting right off the bat, race number 1, Tyler Borth, is now listed for the 1 Thuman. Tyler, very familiar with that horse. Tyler, very familiar with the winner's circle here in London. He had the driving triple last night, and certainly one that caught my eye out of all of last night's action was the win by LA Sun Control. Tyler Borth got that one to the lead and zipped home a quick final quarter to hold off a fast-closing Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day. What a stretch drive duel between those two. 55-3 over the good track. Yeah, they get over it well last night. LA Sun Control, big mile. Tyler Borth driving triple. We'll see him on board the horses again this evening. Pick 5 play. Starting things up. Race number 1, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Go-to wagers. Part of the go-to wagering menu, the pick 4s, the high 5s, and the pick 5s. They are the must-plays in London. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas for that pick 5 opportunity starting up race number 1. We're going to use Thuman on the rail. Again, Tyler Borth now listed. We'll also include the 5, Jim Sun. Jim Sun with the blinkers going on. Daryl Thiessen got along great with this one last time out. He just missed a little bit short to party it up in the late going. 1 and 5 for me to start up this pick 5 play. Then we're going to go 3 deep in the second. Jays and Tigers gets a rail advantage. Jim's Big Thrill on great form. Ace 44 Jack. Tyler Borth listed. 3 deep in the third. 4th race is where we've gone deepest of all, the trotting event. Scratch the 1 and 2. So number 3, 7 Iron was going a big one last time out. Just rolled off stride into that final turn. I believe if he doesn't break in that start, he's probably going on for a victory or close to it. So 3, 4, 6, and 7 for me and the Trotters for the 4th race. And on the end of the high 5 play, we'll use 3, Brody Scrapper, trying to drop and pop. The veteran 14-year-old tries for career win number 70 tonight. We'll also include Favaro Sealster from the treading spot 8. Melissa Key, she was hot last night, selecting an 18-1 long shot winner and Leave It to Luther. She was hitting on her multi-leg tickets as well. So Melissa looking to start things off. 4 deep in the opening leg of the pick 5. 1, 2, 3, and 6. She's 2 deep, races 2 and 3. And then she goes 3 by 3 on the end of her pick 5 ticket idea. There you have it, folks. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Likely to go well up and above that for the pick 5 pool in race number 1. I can see they're exiting the paddock, stepping out. On parade here soon. Again, Tyler Borth now listed for 1 Thuman in the opener. Alrighty, we got him on track, and we got him post-parading here for race number 1. I've just been notified, ladies and gentlemen, in the 5th race, that 4, Wizard of Bods, make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan now listed for the 4, Wizard of Bods, in the 5th. You're looking at Thuman in race 1. Rail advantage here for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, Jason Trains, and again, make the driver, Tyler Borth, remove the screen for 1 Thuman. The second horse that is in race 1, Dali's Secret Weapon. This one for owner breeder Kim Carther, Michael Carther Training, and Nick Stewart on board. And then 3 for the Love of the Game, returning from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. For the Love of the Game, it's owned by Braden Reibeling. Trained by Gerald Lilly, Travis Henry going back on board. Then 4, Dr. Grenfell. Dr. Grenfell in the Irish Green for Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Conditioned by Laura Ireland. Jason Ryan on board the 4, Dr. Grenfell. Jim's Son is 5. Jim's Son, the blinkers going on. Daryl Thiessen remains in the sulky for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason Trains. Outside chance for 6, Officer Cheese. Officer Cheese. For Kim and Brad McDibbin, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin Trains, Lauren House in the sulky. It's like that with a field of 6. All on gate for the opener. Again, Exactor Tries, Superfecta, a Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5 play. Good luck. That Pick 5 pool already swelling up to over $10,000 here as we get a look at Jim's Son. Daryl Thiessen kind of airing this one out prior to race number 1. Just a little bit short last time out, but for Jim's Son, he looked very interested for that race right off the card. Daryl Thiessen got along fine with him, got some good early speed, and this horse worked hard to almost get there. Again, he was about second by a length, showing in the program at 3/4 after leading all the way. He battled back to lead by a nose, top of the stretch, and he just missed on the end to party it up. So Jim's Son, you can look through the program lines, great check getter. He's having a great London meet. Just yet to win in 2025. Could tonight be the night for Jim's Son? All right, Tyler Borth driving triple last night. Big victory. LA Sun Control, 55-3 score on a front-end mission. Tyler's with us tonight with a number of drives, and he gets a catch driving duty. Here right off the bat in the opener, he now gets the call for 1 Thuman for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. Thuman's been in the winner's circle already this season. Gate to wire with Tyler Borth in the sulky. He was a heavy favorite on that occasion, mid-January. Here's Thuman. Rail advantage. Borth in the bike. 5-2. Think about it. Another one to think about here. It could set up for Officer Cheese. There's a few speed ballers in here to his left. Officer Cheese certainly coming around here. He had that much improved post 2 back with a rail advantage. Had that confidence building win where he took on all comers throughout and was a 203-4 winner over the good track. Last time out, closed up sharply from well back to be 3rd best on the line, 2 minutes 4/5. So one of the quicker miles that one's gone. This race meet over London. It's just the outside post to overcome. Trying to put that green shadow roll in play for McNiven. Lauren House on board. Just over a minute for wagers on the early pick 5 in London. Even money here on 3 for the Love of the Game. Nice horse, but I don't have him included in my pick 5 play. Comes back from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. He can get around London. Does show the sub 2 minute speed back in late January. There's not a whole lot of gate speed, it appears, for this 3 for the Love of the Game. Still taking that even money action here. Less than a minute. Gate is rolling. Absolutely your final call to get in on the early pick 5. Race number 1 of 10. They're on the upper turn. Thuman, Todderborth, Dali's Secret Weapon, Nick Stewart, For the Love of the Game, Travis Henry, Dr. Grenfell, Jason Ryan, Jim Sun, Daryl Thiessen, Officer Cheese, Lorne House. Top of the stretch. Pick 5. Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. And off and pacing Thuman. Thuman along the inside with the best early speed. Dali's Secret Weapon wants to race up close, sliding into third. For the Love of the Game, it appears they're going to set up in program order just like that. All on the pylons early in this one. Todderborth is going to get that front end respect with Thuman. Thuman let go here as an 8-5, a second choice. Right lining early from third into second. Challenging up to the quarter mile, and they're going plenty now. On by that quarter in 29-4 For the Love of the Game. Reaching up, touching down, now on that lead, and now it's pylon position For the Love of the Game. A 4-year-old son of Dali has found himself on the front now. Thuman is second, tight lines for Borth. Third best away for Dali's Secret Weapon. Now on hold fourth was Dr. Grunfell. It's Jim Sun next to last. The earliest trailer, Officer Cheese, now pairing up on the half ball approach For the Love of the Game. And Travis Henry's got some in his lap. Out there in second, challenging Dali's Secret Weapon. Thuman looks at it from third. The toe up now to be fourth. Jim Sun, little bumpy on that bottom turn. Went Dali's Secret Weapon. Stewart got him in the 3 wide path now, so that opens up some space for Jim Sun to travel on for Thiessen. Half clocking in 1 minute and 2 fifths. For the Love of the Game is on top. Jim Sun is coming to him now, and he's on his wheel and challenging Thuman, and Borth has got an absolute ton of pace. Just no space just yet. 1:29-4 for 3/4 For the Love of the Game. Brings them around that final turn. It's Jim Sun out there in second. Thuman finds some room now, and he's going to peek to the outside with an 8 left to go. For the Love of the Game on top. Thuman up and at him on the outside. Jim Sun flattens out there in third. For the Love of the Game. Good to go here for Travis Henry. Thuman would be second best. Jim Sun third. Dr. Grenfell in the Irish green on to take fourth. 1:59 flat. Number 3, For the Love of the Game. We seen it a few times last night. These horses returning from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, showing up in the victory lane. Andy Moore had a pair of those last night in London, coming in from the big track and winning quite easily. So For the Love of the Game, right off the bat, takes the opener as an odds-on favorite. He made that winning move just prior to the quarter mile and sails on to victory. 3, 1, 5 and 4, the big long shot. Dr. Grenfell rounding out a superfecta here. For the Love of the Game is returning here. He's a morning line favorite. He went away as a favorite, back from the big track and getting the job done here. 4-year-old son of Dali, out of She's Game by the Ponderosa. Owned and bred by Braden Robbling of Campbellville. Gerald Lilly condition. Travis Henry, driven to win. New life best over the good track. Never better For the Love of the Game. 1:59 flat tonight to start things up. Congratulations. Just like that, we're official. Prices posted. $3.90 For the Love of the Game. Exactor came back at $7.10. Dollar try, $7.70. Super for $1.25.70. Moving right along, just 6 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Scratch the 8 Toretto, the transportation scratch of number 8 Toretto, leaving 7 pacers On gate for an exactor. Try, super, pick 4, play. Now it's 5 minutes. Here's that rundown from the opener. Thuman was second. Ali's Secret Weapon, 6 for the love of the game, was a race winner. Dr. Grenfell for Jim's Son, third. Officer Cheese was finishing fifth. From the top, 2, 6, 1, 4, 3, 5 on the bottom. Already 3 minutes away now to race number 2. More ticket ideas. Melissa Key, she's got you off on the right foot with For the Love of the Game scoring in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. So here we move on to the Pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Before we get into talking about these tickets, I've just been notified by racing officials there is a claim in the third. One claim, a single claim for the one. Give me a Corona in race number 3. Again, this just in, a single claim for one. Give me a Corona in race number 3. So back into the second race to start up the Pick 4 play. Opening up at even money now. It's number 3, Jim's Big Thrill. Really good form here for trainer Daryl Laver. A pair of wins and a runner-up finish in the last 3 outings. It was gate to wire with the rail advantage last time out. Jays and Tigers, the rail starter tonight. I've got pegged as a player here, Travis Cullen, on board for the drive. Travis has some of his starters later on tonight for trainer Jody Cullen. Jody Cullen training a number of trainees, Indigo, this evening in London with Travis Cullen on board. So for me, Jays and Tigers, Jim's Big Thrill, and even the 4, Ace 44 Jack's got to be worth a look in here with Borth staying on to drive. Tried it over at the big track. Woodbine Mohawk Park in the latest, but now he returns again. We saw it last night. A pair of winners for Andy Moore coming back from the big track, showing up in victory lane, and we just saw it again there in race number 1 For the Love of the Game, back from Woodbine Mohawk Park and showing up in the winner's circle. Could be the same thing for the 4, Ace 44 Jack. Again, Todd Borth staying on and now takes that 3-2 action here in race number 2. Third race, we're using the 1, Give Me a Corona, single claim at it. We're using 3, Early Bird Special, along with the 5, Tells, Bells for Team Cullen. Going deepest of all in the 4th race, Trotting Event, scratching 1 and 2 now. So on the rail will be 7, Iron. We touched on him prior to starting up this evening's action. 7, Iron was going a big one last time out. He was flying up around 3/4, just jumped it off into that final turn, and he still closed up very strong on the end. He was gaining on them. If he doesn't break In the latest, he's likely a winner or close to it. The 3-7 Iron. If he could be as good as he was last time out and keep it together, keep trotting, gets a big shot with that rail advantage now in the fourth race. We'll also include the 4 Final Dream, 6 Moscow Moon, 7 outside for the Stone Cold Closer, Texaco Man. Race 5 on the end of the pick 4 play. Brody Scrapper certainly knows his way to the winner's circle over Ontario tracks. 69-time winner, the 14-year-old, tries to drop and pop there in the 5th race, also including 8 Favaro Seals there, Melissa Keith. Her best go on the early pick 4. She's too deep the first couple of flags with 2 Rising Dragon, price player here, and the 4 Ace 44 Jack chasing some prices here. Melissa in race 2. The 3rd race, 1 Give Me a Corona, the 5 Tells Bells, will be on a lot of tickets. Melissa, 3, 4, and 7. 7 Iron, Final Dream, Texaco Man in the 4. She's 3 deep on the end of it with he's touring Brody Scrapper, Bavaro Seals. I like this ticket for Melissa Keith. It's the pick 4 play. Starting things up here in the 2nd race. Ticket ideas always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Live shot from our paddock. Connection sending their horses up for a post parade. Race 2 next. Live money update. About half of that $20,000 pick 5 pool still in play following the victory by a favorite and for the love of the game, race 1. Pacers are on parade then. A group of $8,000 claimers here, led by the 1 Jays and Tigers, racing for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. Travis Cullen stays on. Post 2 for Rising Dragon, back on the rotation now after missing about 7 weeks. Kim Smith owning and training Samuel Filion, listed for 2, a Rising Dragon. Here's Jim's Big Thrill on fine form. Post 3 for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Labor Condition, Paul McKenzie driven. Then 4 Ace 44 Jack Tolibor staying on for Dylan Jarvis, trained by Jim Jarvis. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line of 5. Sir Luck now with Paul training. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. Fear the Shadow 6, Daryl Thiessen driving for Michelle Attard. Corey Giles condition, 3rd time for Corey Giles. And the outside chance for 7, Night Terror. Jason Ryan going on board for the owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. 8 was a scratch. All 7 on gate for this race 2 exactor Tri Super opening leg of the pick 4. So Jim's Big Thrill showing some pretty good form in recent starts. Since joining the Daryl Laver barn, this one's been a winner twice and a runner-up finisher in between starts. There's some good early speed to work with. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive. Had him on top all the way with a rail advantage last time out. And, yeah, he fought on and held off a fast-closing Favaro Sealster. They were throwing down pretty good through that final 1/8 of a mile. Jim's Big Thrill on the fine form is the even money choice here as we get closer to the start of the pick 4 play. Nice and easy, right? Calm, cool, and collected prior to the second race. Rail starter, Jays and Tigers. Pretty good spot for him, seeing as the last time he had a rail, he was gate to wire. and a winner in London. 2 minutes 4/5. Expected to race up close with Travis Cullen staying on board. Again, he's finding a decent spot with a much improved post. He's got some speed to his right, but he's got some speed of his own. Looking for a spot up close in this one. Jays and Tigers. Price is right. 5-1. Still time. And again, just a reminder, folks, there is a single claim on the one Gimme a Corona in the third race, leg 2 of this pick 4. Here's Tyler Borth with us this evening. Runner-up finisher in the opener aboard Thuman, driving triple here last evening. He's with us tonight on a number of horses, guiding for Ace 44 Jack here. 4-1. Third choice in wagering currently. He was on board this one in the latest over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. He closed up well, showed 29 flat on the end. Ace 44 Jackie does fit well here. Previous to his start over the big track, it was a pair of victories. The latest over London was parking throughout to score in 2-2-2. Ace 44 Jack, one to think about, less than a minute. Starting gate has rolled into position. Gates moving. We're going to welcome all of you joining us tonight. Top of the fair. It was a great first day at the London Farm Show. Great to see everyone back attending the London Farm Show at the Agriplex of Western Fair District in the BMO Center. Happy to have you with us, joining us for some live racing and some great dining up at the top of the fair this evening. Welcome. On the inside, Jays and Tigers, Rising Dragon, Jim's Big Thrill, Ace 44 Jack, Sherlock Now, Fear the Shadow, Night Terror, the 8 cam out, so we've got 7 on gate here, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Second race, Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Early pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off. Night Terror blasting from the outside, looking for the killer crossover, and right on over the pylons here. Jason Ryan sending Night Terror here at 4-1. Rising Dragon got away for a 2-hole ride in the early going. Jim's Big Thrill from off the speed, traveling third. Midfield fourth for Jays and Tigers. Gap slightly in the fifth spot was Ace 44 Jack. Going next to last, Sherlock Now, the earliest trailer. Fear the Shadow over by the quarter in 28-2. Single file into the second turn they travel. Night Terror, 5-year-old son of Badlands, head over. Tapping things up slightly. Rising Dragon will be tripping out tonight. A peek to the outside in third. Jim's Big Thrill. Going to travel first up for a ways here for Mackenzie, providing cover to Jays and Tigers, who's out and rolling, gapping slightly along the end with Ace 44 Jack. Then came Sherlock Now, Fear the Shadow over the half, 58-4, 30-2, second quarter. Rated by the front ender, Night Terror. Night Terror is on the lead. The plugs are out. The gloves are off for Jim's Big Thrill, who's moving into second and challenging as they race on down the backstretch. Second and final time. Night Terror still doing good things up front. Jim's Big Thrill is going to grind away there in second. Third and in for Rising Dragon. Ace 44 Jack now in play for Borth, and quickly off the back end, Fear the Shadow for Thiessen. 128, that was 29-1 through the third quarter tilt. Night Terror still there. Jim's Big Thrill between Pacers. Here comes Jack. Ace 44 Jack in the 3-wide path, looking for that clean up in aisle 3. Ace 44 Jack circled them, and he will score here at 5-1. Jim's Big Thrill would be second best. Night Terror appearing to hold third over Fear the Shadow, 159-1. So number 4, Ace 44 Jack, scoring the mild upset here at 5-1. There was 4 of them bet lower than Ace 44 Jack in this second race, swooping them on the top turn there when bending for home. Jim's Big Thrill won a big one. He was a gutsy second, then pace setter Night Terror third. And on to take fourth was the 6 Fear the Shadow. 4, 3, 7, and 6 would be your top 4. It's unofficial. And again, it's another winner coming back from the big track to score over London's Half Motto. This is Ace 44 Jack, a 5-year-old son of Dally at a Princess Palace by Camluck. Owned by Dylan Jarvis, trained by Jim Jarvis. 159-1, just a tick off his life best. Ace 44 Jack with Tyler Borth, the winning driver. Congratulations. Official price is posted $13.10 for Ace 44 Jack, an early double coming back at $27.80. Exactor worth a $47.60 try, $19.90. The super for $1, $351.30. That 20-cent super coming back at $70 and change. Guess we're going to be looking for those horses returning to London for the big track. They're now 2 for 2. Thus far tonight, we saw a pair of winners just like that last evening as well. Third race, up and coming. A single claim entered on the 1. Give me Corona. Give me a Corona. Put a Murphy blind on the left side now for the 1 horse. 6 pacers, exactor try, super. It's the pick 3. Opportunity next in London. Race 2 official order of finish. Jays and Tigers 7th, Rising Dragon 6. Jim's Big Thrill finishing 2nd. Ace 44 Jack, a winner. Sir Luck Now was 5th. Fear the Shadow 4th. Night Terror finishing 3rd. The 8 was Scratch. From the top, 7, 6, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. Scratch the bottom. 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. One claim entered on the one. Put a Murphy blind on the left side of one. Give me a Corona. Exactor tries super. A pick 3. Opportunity opening up as a heavy favorite is that one. Give me a Corona. Samuel Filion listed for trainer Mark Winnicott. Live money update. Sharp, very sharp drop. In the pick 5, live money left in play. $20,000 plus pool. Only $864 now in play following the victory by 5-1. Shot ace 44 jack. There was over $10,000 live prior to race number 2, and again now just $864. Very sharp drop in the live money. For the pick 5 play, the pick 4 began in race number 2. Pick 4 well supported. Over $9,000 in the pool, a little more than 10% still in play. 1,138 going forward on the pick 4 for live money. Welcome the Cappers, Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain. Nathan opting for a current favorite in number 1. Give me a Corona here with the claim entered. Myself, Melissa, Lou, and Ghislaine all chasing after the 5 Tells Bells for Team Cullen. A little over a minute to play this third race. Again, starting up a pick 3 play. Live shot from our paddock there. We can see the horses and drivers getting set to exit in this upcoming third race. Number 5, Tells Bells, did bounce back in the latest. The daughter of Tell It Like It Is on top all the way to score over Flamborough, her back half in 58 flat. Now facing tougher again, though. That was at the $8,000 price tag level. And now she's back up with the $9,500 claimers here. Beware. Number 5, Tells Bells. 5-2 currently for Team Cullen. Race 3, starters on parade. It's the mares. On the pace, $9,500 claiming tags. Also eligible non-winners, $800 in their last 3. You're looking at one. Gimme a Corona. Now racing for Chompin' at the Bit Bar and Grill. It's trained by Mark Winnicott now. Samuel Filion listed even money for Gimme a Corona with the claim entered. Number 2, Fear the Crush. Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Alan Shelton. Early Bird Special, post 3 for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr conditions. And then 4, Better Catch Girl for a numbered Canada Inc., along with Vic Putty, Vic Trains, Damian McClellan in the sulky. The 5, Tells Bells, going out for A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen in the sulky. And on the outside, post 6 for Red Sky Tonight, it's Paul McKenzie listed for Maryland and Steve Gallard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather Trains, McKenzie for the 6, Red Sky Tonight. That is your field. 6 starters all on gate, of course. Exactor, Try, Super, a pick 3 play. So number 5, Tells Bells, we mentioned, had the big bounce-back victory in her latest. 4-year-old daughter, Tell It Like It Is. She's got 3 wins in her last 4 outings. The only time she's beat was here in London, and that was when facing these types, the $9,500 claimers. So she went over to Flamborough last time out, had the rail advantage, wired them up, quick back half of 58 flat. Confidence-building, heart-building victory for Tells Bells in the latest, though she's back up facing tougher $9,500 claiming foes here. 3-1 for Tells Bells and Cullen. Less than a minute now. We're getting less than a minute for the third of 10. Even money still here for Gimme a Corona with the claim entered. It's 5-2 now for both the 3 early bird special and 5 tells bells. Seconds away from the start of race number 3. Again, a $9,500 claiming event. All righty, got some visitors here for race number 3 in London. They're up in the eye in the London sky. I've told them it's the best seat in the house, but that top of the fair dining room was okay too, right? So here we go. It's the third of 10 going in behind. Gimme a Corona, Fear the Crush, Early Bird Special, then Better Catch Girl, Tells Bells, and Red Sky Tonight. It's a field of 6, just about an eighth of a mile from the start. And again, these are $9,500 claiming mares on the pace, even money and holding down that favorite status. Gimme a Corona. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Early Bird Special wants an early seat up close, up and at her. In the early going, that's Tells Bells. Gimme a Corona. Out for third, a fourth best away, and sliding in there was Fear the Crush. Looking for a room at the inn, finding it now in fifth. Better Catch Girl, Tells Bells. Touching down on the lead here for Travis Cullen. The front two with some separation on the 7-5 favorite, who's gapped off slightly there in third. Here's the quarter mile clocking. It was 28-2. Tells Bells will show the way tonight. Early Bird Special is second, traveling all alone third. Gimme a Corona on hold fourth. Fear the Crush quickly out of the backfield. There goes McKenzie with Red Sky Tonight setting sail here at 3/8 completion. Looking to pick up that cover. Nope, staying in was Better Catch Girl. Pairing up on the half mile approach. Tells Bells still showing the way here unchallenged at the halftime in 59-1. She was 30-4 through that second quarter. Tells Bells is leading right there in the pocket. Early Bird Special, Gimme a Corona. She's going to have to do a whole lot more out there in third. She's not gaining. Fourth and in for Fear the Crush. Red Sky Tonight's out there in fifth. Saving ground was Better Catch Girl. They're on to the backside, and Tells Bells yet to face a stiff challenger here. Early Bird Special, they're going to plugs. Thiessen's going to team that one up now at three quarters. Hit me. 28-4. Tells Bells still on top. Here comes Early Bird Special now to look her in the eye and try to go by. Fear the Crush has taken third. Red Sky Tonight going to be widest of all for this drive home. Tells Bells trying to come back against Early Bird Special. Early Bird Special, though, a clear lead in deep stretch. Tells Bells, one last push. Early Bird Special was against Tells Bells. That one got close on the line, 159-1. Alrighty, that one got close indeed. Early Bird Special and Tells Bells was coming back. It is Early Bird Special taking race number 3 at 2-1. So the co-second choices here. 1-2 for the exactor. 3-5 with the 2 Fear the Crush third. Better Catch Girl finishes up in fourth. 3, 5, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo number 3, Early Bird Special, 7-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Miss Sandy Creek by Red River, Hanover. For the ownership group of Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr conditioned, and Daryl Thiessen driven to win. A tripped-out victory for Early Bird Special, her 17th career win, and after 4 runner-up finishes in 2025, she shows up in the winner's circle tonight for her first victory on the season. Congratulations, a winner in 59-1. Early Bird Special, $6.50 on the nose. Exactor came back at $23.80. Dollar Try, $33.55. And a Superfecta for $1 came back at $112.30. 20 center worth $22.46. There was some claiming action as well in the third. All right, as mentioned, there was claiming action in race number 3. I'm going to get that info to you here soon. I can tell you, Give Me a Corona was claimed for $11,875. The single claim was entered. Give Me a Corona for $11,875 will now be racing for trainer Cameron McQueen. The one, Give Me a Corona to the Cameron McQueen barn following the claim. Fourth race up and coming on the trot. Trotters are up next for the 4th of 10. A couple of scratches in the lone trotting event tonight. The 1, Amigo Mio, and the 2, Zach to the Max, are coming out. Scratch the 1 and 2 from race number 4. Reduced field of 6 now. There'll be 5 on gate, plus a trailer. Again, the lone trotting event is next. Exactor Try Super, and a daily double coming up in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes to post time, race 4. All right, official rundown for the third race. Gimme a Corona was 6, Fear the Crush third, Early Bird Special the race winner. A Better Catch Girl finishing for Tells Bells second. Red Sky Tonight was fifth. From the top, a 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, and 5. Again, Gimme a Corona was claimed for that tag of $11,875. Will now be racing for trainer Cameron McQueen. Fourth up and coming, a trotting event, lone trotting event on the night. Both the 1 and 2 would scratched, so we will have 5 on gate plus the trailer for the fourth race. We're 3 minutes out. Over in race number 5, a late scratch in there. The 5, Mr. Rebel, came out. Number 2, Keystone Tenacious, was already removed. So scratching the 2 and 5 from this evening's fifth race. Jason Ryan will be driving the 4, Wizard of Oz. And again, another claiming note to pass along. There is a single claim in race number 5. Favaro Sealster, the trailing horse 8, a single claim is entered. So again, we'll update you on the fifth race. Scratch the 2 and 5. Jason Ryan drives the 4. 1 claim on 8, Favaro Sealster in race 5. 2 minutes away from our trotters. Up next. We'll update that live money. Early bird special now, leaving just $171 in play for the pick 5 pool of almost $21,000. Hit that pick 5 and you should get paid. Pick 4 pool containing just over $9,000. We'll update that one as well. The pick 4 play only $197 left in play. 2 legs left to go. Another one where if you hit the pick 4, you should get paid. Best of luck to any and all still going forward on those multi-leg wagers. All the cappers, Melissa, Lou, Gislaine, Nathan, as well as myself, we're all going to chase after number 7, Texaco Man. Here in race number 4, a friend of the show, Gislaine Paquette, one of his favorite trotters, Texaco Man, in to go here in the fourth race. Shout out to Gislaine, and we'll wish the connections of Texaco Man good luck in this upcoming fourth race. Opening up as a favorite is the 3, 7 Iron, now inheriting the rail. 6-5 favorite status for owner-trainer Vic Putty. As mentioned earlier, he appeared to be going a big one last time out. Just rolled off stride into the final turn. If he doesn't break last time out, he's likely going on to victory or very close to it. The 7 Iron for sure. Worth a look in this fourth race. And again, the 7 Texaco Man likely sits well back in this one. Wrote this up when we had a field of 8. Now with a field of 6, it gets easier for the 7 Texaco Man. He's going to be sitting in the backfield, but it's not going to be so far back. Will need that big closing kick still against these. A number 7 Texaco Man. Here we go. Trotters on parade. Reduced field of 6 with the scratches of 1 and 2 here. Claiming tags $10,000 to $15,000. Also eligible non-winners $500 a season. You're looking at 7-iron. 7-iron now gets a rail to work with after the scratches of 1 and 2. 7-iron for owner-trainer Vic Putty. Travis Henry tries to double up tonight. Garrett Rooney's up on 4. Final dream for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. Then 5, killed Martin Commander after missing a couple of months. Going out for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Duford is on the lines. Number 6, it'll be Moscow Moon racing for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Jason Ryan catch driving tonight. The 6, Moscow Moon. Outside chance for the closer. And the choice for driver Austin Sorian here would be the 7, Texaco Man. He's out there, and Austin is kind of airing this one out. We'll get a look at the 8. It's Sally Deal now. It's Sally Deal for the treading spot for Dave and Arlene Husel, along with Nancy DeHolster. Lauren House training and driving this 8. It's Sally Deal, again from the trailing spot. And there is a Texaco Man. Austin now easing him up. He was rolling him pretty good down the backside after stepping out on track. A Texaco Man, a known closer, 10-year-old son of Chapter 7. We mentioned likely to sit well back in this one, but now it's not going to be so far back with a reduced field of 6, right? Texaco Man, one of the favorites here in London for friend of the show, Ghislaine Paquette. We are getting set, and we are going to stay with Texaco Man here. He's settled right down, calm and cool here after breezing down the backstretch. 3 to 5 favorite. Gets a big shot to take down this field. He's been a winner twice already this season. The season's mark over Flamborough, 2 minutes flat. He's a winner over the good track at London in 2:02 and 4. Again, he is a stone-cold closer. All he has to do is mind his manners. He had that rare break 3 starts ago, took every chance away, but he gets a great shot after finishing in the runner-up spot last time out. Texaco Man, 3 to 5 favorite. You're looking at him. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. 7-iron inheriting the rail. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, but should be able to find himself a spot up close with these. 7-iron, he was motoring on by 3/4 last time out. He got into the final turn, got a little steppy, and jumped it off briefly. Got back down trotting, and he was flying through the stretch, gaining on the front 3. He went by a horse, actually, after braking on that last turn. If he doesn't make that break, as mentioned, likely a victory or close to it in the latest. You're looking at 7-iron. Travis Henry tries to double up on wins this evening, just over a minute. Number 4, Final Dream. Kind of sharp in the last couple of outings. A second best 2-back, and then a third from well off the pace in the latest. Fitting in well here for Garrett Rooney. 3 to 1 currently for this 4, Final Dream. So again, the 85th London Farm Show. It opened up today at the Agriplex of Western Fair District. It was held at the BMO Center as well. Opening day for the 85th London Farm Show. And we've got some visitors joining us on track tonight at the top of the fair. Those of you that took in the London Farm Show today, all you had to do was save your Farm Show ticket and get that 15% discount tonight for the top of the fair dining experience. Happy to have the top of the fair opened up for the racing action this evening. Enjoy the fine dining experience and enjoy the horses as well. Glad to have you with us at the top of the fair this evening, and those of you that have joined us on the main level as well. Thanks for coming out for some live horse racing in London. Trotters on the upper turn are 7 Iron, Final Dream, Kilmartin Commander, a Moscow Moon, Texaco Man, the back tier spot for It's Sally Deal. A 16th out, here they come. They're off, chased up in here. Moscow Moon went out looking for the lead. The Final Dream with some early speed, and he's minding his manners as they go into that opening turn. Final Dream is going to cut one out. In London, Final Dream and Rooney taking control here at 7-2. Sliding in for the pocket ride was Moscow Moon, a gap of 4.5 to 7 Iron, who's all alone in third. Texaco Man got away from fourth. We'll keep an eye for that one late. He's traveling about 7 lengths off the lead, coming ahead of It's Sally Deal, who's gapped off, and the trailer, the returner, that is Kilmartin Commander. 29-3 opened it up. Final Dream coasting now at 3/8 completion. Moscow Moon right there in the pocket. A little bit closer in third came 7 Iron. Texaco Man still in the holding pattern there in fourth. Sally Deal. It's Sally Deal. She got closer in fifth. Still a gapped off 6 for Kilmartin Commander. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the front man, Final Dream, who brought them by the half in 59-4, 30-1 through that second frame. Final Dream looking sharp on his front end mission. His lead is 2.5 lengths to Moscow Moon in second. There goes Texaco Man, the stone cold closer. He got underway from fourth. He's now showing third and moving into second. Will be taking aim at Final Dream in the late stages. 129-1 for 3/4. Final Dream may have went all in that third panel. Coming to him now will be Texaco Man. Jumping it off, 7 Iron made a break on that final turn once again. It's coming down to these two. Final Dream on top. Texaco Man may have his number. He's coming to him now. Final Dream drifting slightly. Texaco Man on the outside here at 4-5. Texaco Man and Final Dream hit the line together. A picture decides the fourth in London. Ooh, that one got close. Pace setter, Final Dream, or Stone Cold Closer? Texaco Man, who's got it? It's a 4 at 7-2, or the 7 at 4-5. It is 7, Texaco Man. He had Final Dream's number indeed. Got up in the final stride right there. Texaco Man, a 7-4. 6-3, top 4 unofficial. Wonderful slow-mo there. No shot I was going to call a winner in that one. Too close to call, but the photo finish going to Texaco Man, his 31st career victory. And with the win, Texaco Man now going over $250,000 in career earnings. And again, shout out to a friend of the show, Ghislain Paquette. Of course, his top selection, one of his favorites that races here in London, is Texaco Man. Again, a 31-time winner now, and pushing his earnings to over $250,000. Texaco Man, a 10-year-old son of Chapter 7 out of Upfront Hot Sea by SJ's Caviar. For the owners, Francis Guillemet, Eric Beauséjour, Francis, a winning trainer. Austin Sorey had his choice in here. He chose the winner, Texaco Man, scoring in 2 minutes and 2/5. Congratulations. $3.80 for Texaco Man. Exactor $11.70. Dollar Try $10.95. Super for a buck $18.15. The 20 center were $3.63. Flip the page on to race number 5. It'll be another field of 6 for an Exactor Try in high 5. The high 5 still in play here. Scratch the 2, Keystone Tenacious. Scratch the 5, Mr. Rebely. Jason Ryan, you can put him on the 4, Wizard of Bods. 1 claim entered on 8. So again, scratch the 2 and 5, Jason Ryan for the 4, and 1 claim entered on to 8 in the upcoming 5th race. 7 minutes to think about it. Race 5, up and coming. Back on the pace for the 5th race. Back on the pace for the remainder of this card. Race 5 up next. We're 4 minutes away. We'll give you the rundown for the 4th race. 1 and 2 had both scratched. 7 Iron 4th. Final Dream, just missing, was second best. Kilmartin Commander 6. Moscow Moon was 3rd. Texaco Man. Final Strides, a winner. It's Sally Deal finishes 5th. From the top, scratch, 4-2. 6-3, 1 and 5. Early high 5 opportunity next. Again, remove the 2 and 5. Jason Ryan driving 4. The claim entered on 8. There's that tight photo from race number 4. Again, no shot. I was going to try to call a winner in that one. By a nose, Texaco Man. Up in the final strides to edge a Final Dream. Good horse race, good stretch duel once again. Here in London, a tight one goes to Texaco Man. Again, he's now pushed himself over $250,000 in career earnings. Well done. So the will pays are posted. Best of luck to you if you've got live plays on the end of the multi-legs. Daily double, pick 3. Pick 4 and pick 5. Ending here in the 5th. Reduced field of 6 now. The scratches of 2 and 5. The claim entered on 8. Live look from our paddock there. Horses are exiting the paddock with the connection, stepping out on post parade soon. In this upcoming 5th race, number 3, Brody Scrapper. 69-time winner. Tries for the drop and pop here, and he can top this high 5 play. Austin Sori will be trying to come right back with Guillemette here. After scoring in a big way with Texaco Man, they'll get a big shot to come back here with Brody Scrapper. Current 2-1, second choice. Pacers on parade, group of $8,000 claimers here for the high 5 exactor and try. You're looking at 1. He's touring for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving the 1. He's touring. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Brody Scrapper. Austin Sori driving for Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis Trains. Number 4, Wizard of Bods. It's Jason Ryan staying on for the owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Bods. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Officer Jones, Limco Inc. of Quebec owning its Big Buddy Training. Travis Henry on board the 6, Officer Jones. And outside chance for 7, Control the Smile for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cash Schneider Trains. Garrett Rooney's on the 7. And then a trailing spot for 8, Favaro Sealster, owned by Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen. Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl drives. 1 claim is entered on our claiming pacer of the year for 2024 in London. It's the 8, Favaro Sealster from the trailing spot. 6 starters getting set to go postward. It's even money right now on the veteran, 14-year-old son of Mach 3, post 3, Brody Scrapper. You're looking at him here. Tries for a drop and a pop. Winning connections from the 4th race, Guillemette and Sori. Texaco Man teaming up once again here. Could come right back here, Brody Scrapper. Number 8, Favaro Sealster. He had a busy season in 2024, out 49 times. He had 13 wins, 12 runner-up finishes, hit the top, he was finishing third 7 times. So 32 for 49 in the top 3 last season. He completed his season on December 30th with a big victory over London. He came right back on New Year's Day for a score as well. Just missing last time out. Favaro Sealster gets a great spot to strike once again here in London. He's a 9-5 second choice currently. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Updating a driver change in the finale, folks. Over into race 10, the 4 Kiss It Better, Make It, Samuel Filion. Samuel Filion now listed for the 4 Kiss It Better in race number 10. One more time on the end of it. For the 10th race finale tonight, the 4 Kiss It Better will be driven by Samuel Filion. Less than a minute. Race number 5 in London, the starter has called for the horses. It's post time. Alrighty, we've got the 5th race starters on the upper turn, and we've got some newcomers to the raceway. Ashley? Robert? Rachel. They're all visiting the Eye in the London Sky. We have got 6 pacers here for the 5th race. Here they come. And they're off. On the outside gate, Control the Smile. Garrett Rooney on the lead. Come on up closer, girls. Get a good look at the action here at the raceway. A little bumpy there through that bottom turn. Went the 4, Wizard of Oz, being backed off there next to last. So setting sail from the pocket. Brody Scrapper, he's got the fight on early, and he went for the lead here. Austin Sories put him on top here at 2-5. Control the Smile, a longest shot on the board now for a 2-hole ride. He's touring, is traveling in 3rd. Favaro Sealster with a claim entered. He looks at it from 4th, following up a quarter-mile clocking of 29-3. We've got Brody Scrapper, the 14-year-old son of a Mach 3, in command. Right there in the pocket is a Control the Smile, gapped off in 3rd. He's touring. That's got Favaro Sealster thinking about it 4th. He gets a peek to the outside as they approach the half-mile. Wizard of Oz with 1 beaten. That trailer is Officer Jones. Half clocked up in 59-1. Brody Scrapper, and this is where he goes for it. Brody Scrapper begins to open up on him now. His lead is 4. Make It 5, expanding lengths. Oh, he's a smoking onto the backside. Brody Scrapper opening daylight on this field. He's touring now out from the pocket. Racing into a second, 3-1 on the outside. Favaro Sealster coming with some big late strides, up and by 3/4, 128-1. Brody Scrapper is leading, though Favaro Sealster, he's coming quickly. Favaro Sealster up and after Brody Scrapper. He's touring, is holding down 3rd. Taking 4th now was Officer Jones into the stretch day turn. Favaro Sealster may have the pace setter. He does. Favaro Sealster drove right on by for Thiessen on for 2nd. Wilby He's touring. Brody Scrapper 3rd. Favaro Sealster 4th. Favaro Sealster a winner for Thiessen. Favaro Sealster on top here at 5-2. Number 8, Favaro Seals. They're on top of 1. He's touring. Then the 3, Brody Scrapper. 6, Officer Jones. And appearing to hold 5th in the high 5 was Control the Smile. Favaro Seals, they're coming back here. 7-year-old gal outside of Control the Moment at a flower bomb by American Ideal. Owned by Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl's on board for that victory. Source loves to win in London. He was our claiming pacer of the year for 2024 at the Raceway. And now he's in for his second victory of 2025. Favaro Seals stir on top here in 2 minutes, 1/5. Congratulations. Went official, winning combination for the high 5. Comes in 8-1, 3, 6, and 7. Exactor came back at 47.50 with the dollar try, returning 48 even. We'll get some prices up in the monitor here shortly. Just a little glitch with the graphics. Getting prices up. We'll have them for you soon. Again, just a glitch with our graphics here to get those prices up to you. Can tell you the pick 5 came back at 219 and change on the 20-cent wager. Claiming action, I'll give it to you. Favaro Seals, there was claimed. All right, there went those prices then. Favaro Seals are $7.80. And again, Exactor $47.50. Buck Try $48 even. High 5 20 center $58.29. The double $14.50. The pick 3 for $12.52. Dollar pick 4 $429.80. That pick 5 for 20 cents. Coming back at $2.19 and change. That's all right. So again, the claiming action from race number 5, the 8 Favaro Seals. They're switching to the barn now of Daryl Laver. Daryl Laver becomes the trainer of Favaro Seals. They're following a claim for $8,000. Race 6 up and coming. Scratch the 7, Steady as we go. Number 7, Steady as we go, was scratched from race number 6. We've got 6 minutes left to post time. Exactor Try, it's a superfecta. And a pick 5 opportunity coming up. We'll show some pick 5 ticket ideas following the replay of the 5th. Race 5, official order of finish. He's touring second. The 2 had scratched, the Brody Scrapper third, Wizard of Bod sixth, the 5 had scratched, Officer Jones fourth, Control the Smile finished fifth. Favaro Sealster, a race winner, and was claimed. From the top, a 2, scratch 3, 6, a scratch 4, 5, and 1. It's a late pick 5, getting set to start up in race number 6. We'll get some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort up here shortly. All right, as promised, ticket ideas for the late pick 5 brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here next. In this opening leg of a pick 5 play, we're going to try the 2 Southwind Stratus, as well as 4 Wifey Said So, who'll be gunning for 6 in a row in this one. Plus the 6, Land of Paradise. Needed that last start after missing a month. She closed up very strong and finishing third in the latest Mackenzie Stays On for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Over to race number 7. We'll try 3 Better's Dream, the 4 Dark Side of Wicked, along with the 8 Dark Moves. 8th race, we're staying with the 3 Deep theme, Waiting on a Woman, Lady Terra, and Ladies from Hell in tonight's preferred for pacing mares. 9th race, Ballykeel Pater, Royal JK, Let Jimmy Take Over. All with some pretty good chances in there, and popping off the page in the finale, Fire Shine had the big 156-2 victory. Gate to Wire in the latest over Flamborough. Jared Mann conditions, Austin Sori stays on to drive the 5 Fire Shine in the finale, kind of popping off the page, my single on the end of the pick 5 play. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5 in London. She went 2 deep the opening leg. Using Wifey Said So, Land of Paradise. 7th race, she's on the 1, Sin Buster 6, the 4, Dark Side of Wicked, and the 8 Dark Moves. 2 deep in the 8th, using 4, Lady Terra, the 5, Sports Duchess. Race number 9, the 1, Ballykeel Pater, and 6, Let Jimmy Take Over, who just missed at a big number last time out against most of those. And 10th race, the finale and the final leg of this pick 5 play. Melissa opting for 2, Soundbite Hanover, 5, Fire Shine, and 6, Havarti 1. 2, 5, and 6 for Melissa on the end of this pick 5 play. Here come your starters then. It's race number 6 to start up the late pick 5 in London. You're looking at one Sweet Cheese Us. It's Nick Stewart driving for Steve Bestard. And the trainer is Catherine Cochran. Number 2, Southwind Stratus for Murray Graham McDonald. The trainers Rachel Andrew, Austin Sori. DW's Darlene 3 has returned. After missing the month of February, she's back in London for Michelle Legacy. Trainers Rapi Barassa, Samuel Filion driving 3, DW's Darlene. The 4 is Wifey Said So. Big win streak on the line here. Trying for 6 in a row for Keith Hanna, along with Ron and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen trains, Travis drives. Lola Sunshine, the 5. It's owned by Scott and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. Scott trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. And the outside chance for 6, Land of Paradise, owned by Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr training. Paul McKenzie. Staying on the 6, Land of Paradise. The 7 was scratched. That is your field of 6 for the Exactor Tri Super and the Pick 5 opportunity. So here's Wifey Said So. Big win streak here in Ontario on the line. Wifey Said So. She came in from the big track prior to her latest with 4 victories at the $8,000 through $11,000 claiming levels, and bumped up in price last time out. $15,000 claiming tag over London, and she took them all on. She was second by a neck. At 3/4, they appeared to be swarming in on her. So here's how it went down. She's leading, and she got approached at the half mile where she's leading by a neck. Again, she's second by a neck at 3/4. Come back on to lead by a nose, turning for home, and she opened up 2 lengths on them. All heart in her latest. She is a tough one to take down when on the lead, and that's the way she's been doing it, and doing it well. Over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park, including that latest victory over London, 158-2. Already 6 wins from just 8 outings in 2025. She certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. This is for Wifey Said So, a second choice currently for Cullen at 7-5. Austin Sori up on 2. Southwind Stratus here. Austin trying for his second driving win on the night. This one just missed last time out when coming from off the pace at 4-1. It's 5-2 currently for this daughter of Bettor's Delight, who's fitting in well. Been in London since late January. A winner back on January 29th from off the pace. And then got to facing tougher the next time out, the likes of Ladies from Hell, who was a winner of that one. She was finishing well back, of course, and then she dropped back down in class in her last couple against many that she'll face here tonight. Wifey Said So beat her last time out. This is Southwind Stratus, 2-1, second choice, less than 2 minutes. Very surprised to see number 6, Land of Paradise, way up there at 13-1. Those are big odds for one that happened to be showing the most speed in the latest against Wifey Said So and Southwind Stratus through that final quarter. She was flying, nearing the finish, and that was after missing a little more than a month of racing action. This is a big price, folks, on Land of Paradise, going back on the rotation for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, she was smoking, coming home in the latest 2, finished 3rd. Land of Paradise, probably the best value, got to be the best value on the tote board right now at 13-1. There's still time, less than a minute. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Opening leg of a late pick 5. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Big shout out to my friend Tom here. Tom Broadhurst with us tonight at the top of the fair. He's co-owner of the 5, Lola's Sunshine. Gets a shot in here as a longer shot on the board here. So Tom Broadhurst, great to have you with us on track tonight. This one's for you, pal. Good luck. Sweet Cheese Us, Southwind Stratus, DW's Darlene, then Wifey Said So, Lola's Sunshine, Land of Paradise. Off stride briefly was the one, Sweet Cheese Us. They're off and racing. DW's Darlene out looking for the lead, Southwind Stratus. Already peeking from the pocket, Southwind Stratus and Austin Sorry wants that one to grab control as they get on by the opening 8. Lots of early action. This is going to be your second new leader, Southwind Stratus, and we might have a third. Wifey Said So is driving on, though Austin Sorry says, I don't think so. Austin Sorry not giving in. Here's the quarter mile clocking 28-1. Southwind Stratus at 2-1, offering up the cold horse shoulder to Wifey Said So. No room at the end for that one tonight. DW's Darlene plugged in there in third. Lola's Sunshine, longest shot on the board here, follows up to speed. Off stride went Wifey Said So. Wifey Said So, the rare break here at 3-5, and now she's trailing on by the half mile. Southwind Stratus in command. Second best is DW's Darlene. There goes Land of Paradise, uncovered from Mackenzie in third. Lola's Sunshine following up the speed, now fourth. Fifth best for Sweet Jesus. Well back after the half mile break. Wifey Said So over the half at a nifty 57-2. It's Southwind Stratus on top. Land of Paradise at 11-1 with a stiff challenge here at 3/4. 127 flat. That was 29-3 through the third. Southwind Stratus leading. Land of Paradise under urging second. DW's Darlene is coming back on now to show that place spot. Lola's Sunshine is fourth. Sweet Jesus fifth. Into the stretch they turn. Southwind Stratus has been doing good things up front. She continues to go forward. Austin Sorry's going to be in for 2. Southwind Stratus on top. Land of Paradise second, and DW's Darlene, Lola's Sunshine, Sweet Jesus, and Wifey Said So. Big mile over that good track. 157 flat. Southwind Stratus at 2-1. Number 2, Southwind Stratus here, second choice, starting up the late pick 5 in London. Winning move made in the early portion of that race. Austin Sorry put her on top and drove on. Number 6, Land of Paradise at 11-1, a strong second. Then the 3, DW's Darlene, and the 5, Lola's Sunshine, rounding out the superfecta. 2, 6, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. So Austin Sorry driving for the double after scoring with Texaco Man back in race number 4. Here he is in the winner's circle with Southwind Stratus, 4-year-old daughter. A Bettor's Delight out of Silent Serenity by Well Said, owned by Murray Graham MacDonald of Belfast, Prince Edward Island. Trained to Win by Rachel Andrew, driven to win by Austin Sorry. Again, that's his second trip to victory lane tonight. 157 flat. That is a huge mile for this mare over the good track. It's a season's mark over London. Southwind Stratus, congratulations. $670 the win price. That exactor coming back at $69.20. Big payout for that exactor. Dollar try, 128.40. Superfecta for $1, 482.05. That 20 center is worth 96.41. Some nice exotics in there with Southwind Stratus on top. Flip the page on to race number 7 now, 8 minutes away from our 7th race. Scratching 2, stick him in, let him go. Equipment changes for number 3, Better's Dream. The blinkers go on and the hopples get shortened up to 59.5 inches. Again, in the 7th race, scratch the 2. The 3, Better's Dream. Blinkers go on, shorten up the hopples to 59.5 inches. 8 minutes to post time on our late pick 4. The official rundown for race number 6. Sweet Cheese Us was 5th. Southwind Stratus, a race winner. DW's Darlene 3rd. Wifey Said So 6th. Lola Sunshine 4th. Land of Paradise finishing second best. The 7 was scratched from the top. 5, 1, 3, 6, 4. 2 and a scratch on the bottom. 7th race, up and coming. Scratch the 2. Number 3, Better's Dream. Again, the blinkers on. Hopples shortening up 60 to 59.5 inches. Current favorite 1 to 5 for the 4, Dark Side of Wicked. 4 minutes to play. A late pick 4. We'll get some ticket ideas up here shortly. Late pick 4, ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here we go on my end. To start up the pick 4 play, we're going to go 3 deep. We're using 3, Bettor's Dream. Again, equipment changes are adding blinkers and shortening up the hupples by a ½ inch. Dark Side of Wicked, post 4, current favorite, did not see 1 to 5 coming in the early going. Also including the 8 dark moves, 3, 4, and 8. For me, to start up the pick 4 play, we're deepest of all in race number 8, the Preferred Mares Event on the pace. The 6 Faded Fire came out, so we're reducing it there to 3, 4, 5, and 7. 9th race, we're using Ballykeel Painter, Royal JK, and outside to Let Jimmy Take Over. Strong second at a big number last time against many of those. And the 10th race, I'm going to single up Fireshine. Many would likely be singling up Fireshine in the finale off that big 156-2 gate to wire score in her latest over the quick track, quick winter half miler Flamborough. Melissa Keith, her best go on tonight's late pick 4. Again, the ticket ideas brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. For Melissa in the opening leg, trying the once in Buster 6, as well as 4 Dark Side of Wicked and the 8 dark moves. Melissa in the 8th race, leg 2, it's Waiting on a Woman, Lady Terra, and Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London, outside post to overcome this evening. 9th race for Melissa, using 1 Ballykeel Painter and the 6 Let Jimmy Take Over. And in the finale, 3 deep for Melissa with 2 Soundbite Hanover, the 5 Fireshine, and the 6 Time Waits on No One, who's coming in off a qualifier over London. Time Waits on No One. That's how we see the late pick 4 shaking down in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Good luck. So the late pick 5 pool containing well over $15,000, and we're going to call it a little more than 20% of the pool is still in play. $3,625 in play following a 2-1 victory by Southwind Stratus in race 6. Race 7, Pacers on parade, group of $8,000 claimers here. You're looking at 1, Sin Buster 6, racing for Ronnie McLean. Trainers Jason Sherman, Lauren House in the sulky. 2 is scratch number 3, Bettor's Dream for Kyle Stretch. The trainer Michelle Sherman, Daryl Thiessen listed for 3, Bettor's Dream. Dark Side of Wicked 4, Paul McKenzie drives for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 5, Keystone Taz, Riley Simpson owns and trains. Jason Ryan aboard. Number 6, it'll be Resuscitate. Season debuter here for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trains. Nick Stewart on the 6. Outside chance for 7, Kincaid Sealster for Mark Lasso. Trainers Daryl Vleeming, Samuel Filion. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Dark Moves. Dark Moves Racing for owner-trainer Troy Cochran, Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Fiat of 7 on the pace for this. Scratching the 2, we've got an exactor try. Super, it's the late pick 4 starting here. So with the top selection in the 2, stick him in, let him go. Scratching in here, we're left with the 8 Dark Moves on top. Dark Moves finds an easier spot this evening, meeting up with easier $8,000 claiming competition. This is the non-winners class. So it's a trailing spot to overcome. I'd rather have Dark Moves on the gate. The nose of Dark Moves on gate would give him a better shot with these, but from the trailing spot and the class relief, feel he can go with these, and the price is holding pretty good, 4-1. Not sure I'd take anything lower than Dark Moves. Should be a price player in here for Garrett Rooney. One to consider on starting up the pick 4. Two-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 7. The favorite all along has been this 4, Dark Side of Wicket. Now I could see this stallion set up McWicket taking action, but not to the tune of 3-5. I'd have him about 2-1 with this field. Dark Side of Wicket for me anyway, over bet at that 3-5 price currently. Pretty good check getter. 3 wins already from 8 outings, and almost matching the earnings from all of last season. Dark Side of Wicket has never really been better than he is right now. So 4-5, but I'd be hoping for more like 2-1 odds come post time. A little over a minute to play. The 7th race, Dark Side of Wicket, looks to be a factor for this late pick 4. Daryl Thiessen, already in the winner's circle twice tonight. Gets a pretty good shot at a driving triple with this Bettor's Dream. Camera Shy, so far this season, he was a 4-time winner through 2024. This 11-year-old son of Bettor's Delight appears to do his best work when racing up close. Just been off form in recent tries. A rare break early in the mile last time out, took every chance away. So Daryl Thiessen catch driving. Now when Daryl hops on one, he normally likes to put them in play. And see the connections have switched to blinkers. They've shortened up the hobbles. So one more to think about here to start up the pick 4 play. The gate is moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry though. Holding down favorite status all along has been the 4 Dark Side of Wicket. Still odds on at 4-5. There's some mild action for both 3 Bettor's Dream and 8 Dark Moves. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Field of 7. It'll be 6 on gate plus the trailer. Into the stretch. Race 7 starters. Pick up speed, here they come. It's the late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Bettor's Dream. We mentioned Thiessen likes to put them in play, and he's got this one on the boogie early. Bettor's Dream is going to Cut the fractions out tonight. Quickly on top by 3.5 lengths with Sinbuster 6. Chased up to follow along in second. Third best away. Dark Moves from that trailing spot. Settled into fourth was Keystone Taz. That came ahead of Dark Side of Wicket. Next to last, the returning Resuscitate. Kincaid Sealster sees them all. 29 flat opened it up here for pace setter Better's Dream and Thiessen. Closing up the gap in second with Sinbuster 6. Dark Moves. Continuing to ride pylons in third. Keystone Taz on hold in fourth. Dark Side of Wicket, even money favorite, has been on hold in fifth as the showers begin to fall. Half mile approach. Better's Dream in command. Up and at 'em. Here comes Dark Moves showing up with a lap to go. Over the half in a minute and 2/5. Better's Dream now to deal with big push by Dark Moves. Dark Moves up and after Better's Dream. These two involved in a third quarter tilt. Straightening up for the backside run. And now Dark Side of Wicket set to join them. He's moved into third. Sinbuster 6 along the inside to be fourth. Keystone Taz under urging into fifth. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 129-1. That's a big third quarter of 28-4 for this group. Dark Moves on the outside going a big one. Better's Dream fights on in second. Third and wide. Dark Side of Wicket set to tip 3 wide for this drive home. They're going to be 3 across. They are going to be heads apart. Into the stretch they turn. Dark Moves on the inside. Better's Dream. Dark Side of Wicket on the grandstand side. Dark Moves will gut one out for Rooney. Second best for Dark Side of Wicket. Then it was Better's Dream. It got close for fourth. 159-4. That's a big mile. Gutsy winning mile by Dark Moves from that trailing spot. First up a long ways. Big third quarter for that group. 28-4. Don't normally see that for that level in London. Dark Moves, third choice here at 5-2, starting up a late pick 4. 8, 4, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's Dark Moves returning, a 7-year-old son of Dowley at a Paris free lock by Cole Luck. Bred by Amanda Riley of Ontario, owned and trained by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Garrett Rooney was on for this victory, keeping this one alive through that drive home. Dark Moves, 19th career win, number 2 on the season. Season's mark over the good track of 159-4. Congratulations. Dark Moves, $7.40 on the win price. That's all right. Exactor came back at $16.70. The Dollar Try box for $26. That's all right for those three. Dollar Super, $83.30. 20 center. Came back at $16.66. We're on to race number 8. Pacers for the 8th race. It's tonight's top class event for the girls on the pace. That's right, a preferred event. $12,000 purse up for grabs. Scratch D6, Faded Fire. We'll see the likes of Getting Euchred bumped up in class against a Cheese Party. Waiting on a Woman, Lady Terra. In from the big track, of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Then Sports Duchess is there. The Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, outside post to overcome. Great looking field of 6. Top class pacing mares next for an exactor try super, and a pick 3 opportunity comes up in about 9 minutes. Race 7, official rundown. A Sinbuster 6 was 52 at scratch. Better's Dream 3rd. Dark Side of Wicked 2nd. Keystone Taz was 4th. Resuscitate 6th. Kincaid Sealster 7. Dark Moves was a race winner. From the top 5, scratch 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 1. And then there were 3. 3 more races to go this evening. Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 opportunity next. In race 8, top class pacing mares, the preferred. Up and coming, scratch the 6, Faded Fire. Got some birthday wishes. Caught up on Facebook today. Jamie Marchment might be with us on track tonight. Happy birthday, Jum. Walter Case, Mike Etard, Franz Strawman, Nevin Yo, Dave Landry, Taylor Fritz, Brandon McGinnis, Dennis Glemke from out west. Lots of birthdays on the Facebook feed here. And again, maybe Jamie Marchment is with us tonight. Happy birthday, Jum. Maybe we'll see you in the winner's circle if you're here tonight. 4 minutes to post time. Race 8. Top class preferred pacing mares are next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Already big live shot from our paddock there. You can see the connections getting set to send out their top class pacing mares for the preferred. There's a sharp drop in the live money left in play for the Pick 5 pool. $15,000 pools. Just $691 left in play. 3 legs left to go. Winners have been 2-1 at Southwind Stratus. 5-2 for Dark Moose. So Dark Moose removing some big live money from that Pick 5 pool of $15,000 plus. Shout out here. We've got Jenny's Angels in the house tonight. Jenny is with us. Jenny of Angels. She is the lady that started that organization in London. Again, Jenny's Angels of London. Their group is with us on track tonight. And Jenny of Angels, 94. And I'm told she's a sweetheart. Jenny, I want to thank you and your group with Jenny's Angels for joining us on track tonight at the Raceway. We've got some of the best ladies in the house And we've got some really nice ladies on track as well. These are the top class, the best pacing mares in London, set to race in the 8th race. And again, we thank Jenny and her group with Jenny's Angels here in London. Jenny with us on track tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening, ladies. Happy to have you with us. As mentioned, top class pacing mares right here for the preferred on parade. One is getting euchred up in class tonight, trying to double up for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore, Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 2, it'll be Cheese Party. Damien McClellan driving for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens of Arthur. Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen of Dundas share the ownership on 3. Waiting on a Woman. With Jody training, Travis drives. Post 4 for Lady Tara, in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, owned by Karen Carroll. It's Zachary Carroll training. Tyler Borth listed for the 4, Lady Tara. Number 5, Sports Duchess. Racing for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec, Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Travis Henry driving 5, Sports Duchess. 6 was scratched. 7 outside is Ladies from Hell, the aged pacing mare at the Raceway through the 2024 season. She's racing for Mike and Shay Sumner of London, with Mike training. Garrett Rooney, of course, staying on 7. Ladies from Hell. That is your field of 6. Getting set to go postward. Exactor try, Super, and a pick 3 play. All right, we're going to stay with Ladies from Hell here. It's hard not to use her in this one, even though she's got that outside post. She does get to move in a spot now, though, with the scratch of number 6. Ladies from Hell had an outside post 2 back where Garrett Rooney grabbed up and took her to the back, but she did close up well to finish 3rd. Much improved post last time out, went straight to the top, and that is where she has always done her best work for Team Sumner. Ladies from Hell, the great form continues. 11 victories last season. She's perfect for top 3 finishes in 2025 from 6 starts, 3 wins, a runner-up finish, and 2 show spots. Ladies from Hell, who we know as the Queen of London, holding at 9-2. Excellent price for Ladies from Hell. It's just that tough outside post to overcome here. The heavy favorite in from the big track, Woodbine Mohawk Park, is number 4, Lady Tara, taking all the action here at 1-9. Less than 2 minutes. Here's number 3, Waiting on a Woman for Team Cullen. She tried to preferred last time out from off the pace. She was finishing up 3rd best behind Ladies from Hell and Faded Fire. And she's fitting in well. She was trying the preferred for the first time in a while in the latest. From there, she was racing $15,000 claiming types before that, where she had 3 in a row over London. She appears to do her best work when on the lead, and she finds a pretty good spot to do it here. Not a whole lot of speed on the car, it appears. 11-1 price player for 3. Waiting on a Woman. Just about a minute left now to play these top-class pacing mares in London. Heaviest action continuing on the 4, Lady Tara. Lady Tara in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. A disappointing well-back finish in her latest there. Then she came to London for a qualifier on February 27th. Fired home in 28-3 there. She continues to take all that action at 1-5. Lady Terra and Borth leaving right behind the car. They're going postward now. Gate is moving for race number 8 of 10. It'll be Getting Euchred, Lauren House, Cheese Party, Damian McClellan, Waiting on a Woman, Travis Cullen, Lady Terra, Tyler Borth, Sports Duchess, Travis Henry, outside gate for Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney, field of 6, top-class pacing mares for a Wednesday night preferred, and here they come. Off and pacing, Sports Duchess, Ladies from Hell, 1-2 off the car. Ladies from Hell tries for a killer crossover. Garrett Rooney has got her to the lead, and now it's the pylons just on by the opening 8th. Setting up shop on the front end. Ladies from Hell, she's on the lead where she absolutely loves to be in London. Second best and on hold now, Sports Duchess. A race favorite, Lady Terra. Under tight Totterborth lines is traveling third ahead of Waiting on a Woman. Outside and rolling is Cheese Party out of 5th. Tread in the field was Getting Euchred. Up and by the quarter, it was hot. 28 seconds flat for the Queen of London, right? This is Ladies from Hell, unchallenged to this point. Up and at her now, travels the first upper tacker. This is Cheese Party striding up for Damian McClellan. The trip belongs to Sports Duchess. In third, a toe up in 4th. Waiting on a Woman, buried in 5th is race favorite, a Lady Terra. The trailer was Getting Euchred over the half at 57-4. It's a Ladies from Hell still on top. Ladies from Hell is on to the backside now. Trying to reach that wheel has been Cheese Party, third and in for Sports Duchess. Up on the outside in 4th, Waiting on a Woman, still trapped in there. 5th is a Lady Terra, gapped off at 6th, Getting Euchred. Here comes 3/4 in 1, 27 flat. Look at her go, Ladies from Hell. Now putting 2.5 lengths of separation on them. Sports Duchess holding down second. Cheese Party living on the outside in third. No room yet for Lady Terra into the stretch they travel. Ladies from Hell, she's gonna need the line. Sports Duchess trying to come to her. Won't happen though. Ladies from Hell wins another preferred in London. Rooney on board for Sumners. Second best was a closing Lady Terra. Big mile for the big mare. Ladies from Hell, 156-3, preferred victory over the good track. So number 7, Ladies from Hell, winning back-to-back preferreds. That's already 4 wins from 7 outings in 2025. Winning over the 4, Lady Terra. Strong second there. Then the 5, Sports Duchess. And 3, Waiting on a Woman. 7, 4, 5, and 3. Here's co-owner Shea Sumner. Meeting up with Ladies from Hell. The Queen of London wins again. 11-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Bred in BC, owned by Mike and Shea Sumner of London. Mike training. Garrett Rooney driving to another preferred victory. Here she is tonight. 156-3. Ladies and gentlemen, career win number 50. That's 5-0 for Ladies from Hell. Congratulations. Oh, she's a showstopper here in London again. That's 50 career wins for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell, congratulations. Mike is going to join us for the winner's circle. Indeed, Team Sumner, Rooney, Ladies from Hell, like that in tonight's preferred. Congratulations once again. Big win. Oh, she's a strong fan favorite here in London off that big season in 2024. Our age-pacing mare of the year has just won 50. That's right, 5-0. Career victories, Ladies from Hell, doing it in style. She paid $5. That exactor came back at $14.20, and that's all right for those two. Dollar try, $36.70. The Super for a buck came back at $84.15. The 20 center, $16.83. I get excited when Ladies from Hell races, and I get excited when she wins. I'm a big fan. Ladies from Hell takes the top class preferred. Ninth up and coming, exactor try Super. It's the late double. Scratch the 2, Dakota Senna. Reduced field of 5 coming up next in about 7 minutes. Race 8 rundown for the preferred pacing mares. Getting Euchred 6, G's Party 5th, Wait Not a Woman 4th, Lady Terra 2nd, Sports Duchess 3rd, the 6 and scratch Ladies from Hell. A race winner, doubling up in preferred action, career win number 50 with a sparkling 156-3 win over the good track. From the top, 6, 5, 4, 2, 3, scratch and 1 as Garrett Rooney is in the winner's circle multiple times once again tonight. After scoring with the 8 dark, moves in the 7, he comes right back with Ladies from Hell in the 8th race. We're 4 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Okay, so we're 3 minutes away from the 9th, and I think we've got some time to run our race of the week, and we wouldn't have to go too far back for it. Really great stretch rule from last night. Here we go.
Man still on holding fourth. Taylor Scredder over the half at a nifty 50. 7 and 1. LA Sun Control brings them on by the 5/8 with Holly's Treasure second, still third. Mr. Cheeseman, here comes Taylor's Credit set the roll from last. Taylor's Credit now moving quickly into third. That forces the hand of Holly's Treasure to pull from the pocket. Up and by 3/4. Here we go. 126 and 3. Borth all in with LA Sun Control. He's marching tonight. Holly's Treasure could not go. Taylor's Credit's going to keep on coming for day. Moving in a second. It appears to be coming down to these two. LA Sun Control. Taylor's Credit coming up and Adam on the outside late. Who's got it? Who will win it? LA Sun Control! Maybe holding over Taylor's Credit. Then it was Holly's Treasure. Mr. Cheeseman. Big mile over the good track. 155 and 3. A 155 and 3 smoke show. LA Sun Control. 12th career win, his first victory of 2025. Again, the Tyler Borth double. Congratulations.
Right on. That was a big one last night. What a stretch duel between LA Sun Control and Taylor's Credit, and what a mile over the good track last night. 155 and 3. LA Sun Control, I'm not sure I've ever seen him leave like he did last night. Tyler Borth got along great with him. Just missing Natasha Day with Taylor's Credit, but what a wonderful horse race. Big sprint on the end of it last night. LA Sun Control gets the race of the week in London. Live money updates. Here we go. Just $232 in play from that pick 5 pool of 15,729. The pick 4 started up in race number 7. We'll update that one as well. The pick 4 pool. We'll bring it up here. Just shy of $10,000, and it's $586 moving forward on the late pick 4. Ladies from Hell. Victorious again. 2 legs left to go on these multi-leg wagers. Best of luck if you're still moving on. In this 9th race, number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. He just missed last time out at a big number. He's one to think about here. Daryl Thiessen trying for his driving triple this evening. Here comes your field of pacers for the 9th race. These are horses and geldings that are non-winners, $32,500 lifetime, also eligible $20,000 tags. One is Ballykeel Painter, racing for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Zachary Carroll trains. Austin Sorey drives. 2 is scratched. Number 3, Royal JK, Samuel Filion staying on for Ellie Bale. Trainers Melissa Lamoureux. Post 4 for All Bets on Red. It's Jason Ryan for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Francis Guillemette owning and training the 5 Paybug, tonight getting Travis Cullen. And then the outside chance for 6, Let Jimmy Take Over for owners Becca Masters and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen driving. Number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. That is your field of 5 now with the scratch of number 2. We're down to 5 starters for an exactor try. Daily double. Still the Superfecta in play. Getting a look here at 3, Royal JK was racing from off the pace in the latest. Just a little too far to come when they quickened things up on the back half of 58 and 2. Royal JK does have the early speed to work with. Should Samuel Filion decide to try for the front-end mission. He was trying to do that 2 starts ago where he finished second best to a returning from Yonkers Ballykeel Painter. So Royal JK do like the chances here. 6-5. Pretty much a co-favorite with the 1 Ballykeel Painter right now. Here is that Ballykeel Painter. Austin Sorey staying on to drive, trying for that driving triple this evening. Austin winning earlier on in the program with Taxik Oman. And South Wind Stratus gets a pretty good shot here with this 1 Ballykeel Painter. The players think so as well. Even money currently. Not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with. He does his best work from off the pace. He was back half 58 and 4 winner. 2 back when returning from Yonkers. Last time out, as mentioned, he was another one racing from off the pace in a quickening back half. He just couldn't make it up as the beaten favorite. Ballykeel Painter hoping for better things on this night. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the 9th. Just over 1 minute. Best value, in my opinion, on the board. It's got to be Let Jimmy Take Over. He showed early speed. He could find a spot up close in this one. Should Daryl hit the go button early for Let Jimmy Take Over? As mentioned, raced up close last time out. He just missed. He was flying late at a big price, 19-1 on that occasion. Runner-up finish. Look through the program lines. Lots of race wins. Some seconds, some thirds. 7-1. Outside chance for number 6. Let Jimmy Take Over as Thiessen tries for his 3rd driving win on the night. Race 9, London. Gates moving. Back and forth favorite status between 1 Ballykeel Painter, 3 Royal JK. So it's Ballykeel Painter on the rail. Austin Sorey, Royal JK, Sam Filion. All Bets on Red, Jason Ryan, Paybug, and Travis Cullen. Outside chance, Let Jimmy Take Over. Daryl Thiessen, 5 Noses, all on gate. They're a 16th out, and here they come. Off and pacing, a Royal JK. Paybugs in play. Up between pacers was All Bets on Red. Let Jimmy Take Over. Hits the top four. And a slow beginning for the rail starter, Ballykeel Pater. At 7-5, he's trailing, and he's gapped off of this field. Onto the backside they travel. A Royal JK was setting up shop on the front end mission. A two-hole ride for Paybug and Cullen. Gapped off in the third spot was All Bets on Red. Opening quarter mile clocking the bullet tonight. 27-4 belongs to Royal JK. Appears to be trying to bottom out this field. Royal JK, the lead is 2 full lengths to Paybug in second. Just trying to close up that gap in third. All Bets on the Red. Let Jimmy Take Over. Spies up the leading 3 from fourth. He's moving to the outside. And Ballykeel Pater with some serious pace to chase. He's caught up to the field now and switches outside over the half in 58 flat. A rated 30-1. A second quarter for Royal JK. Royal JK leads over Paybug. Let Jimmy Take Over is now set to battle on for the deuce. Ballykeel Pater tipping 3 wide for the backside and trailing All Bets on Red, going up to 3/4. Getting away from them is Royal JK. Royal JK still on top by 2. Let Jimmy Take Over fighting on for the deuce against Paybug. 3 deep out there for Ballykeel Pater, and in behind a wall, that is All Bets on Red, appearing to have pace, just no space, with an 8th left to go on the ropes. Royal JK, Let Jimmy Take Over wants this one. Paybug is hopelessly blocked, and now room at the end through the stretch into the mile. Let Jimmy Take Over, late pace, All Bets on Red. Let Jimmy Take Over for the Daryl Thiessen triple. 158-1. Let Jimmy Take Over. He was fitting in well. Just missing last time out at a big price. Tonight he gets there at 5-1. Let Jimmy Take Over. The 6 winning over 4. All Bets on Red. Then it was 5. Paybug. And 3 Royal JK. 6, 4, 5, 3 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, third trip to the winner's circle tonight for driver Daryl Thiessen. Guiding the 6, Let Jimmy Take Over to a victory. 4-year-old Stallion Son of Big Jim at a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Co-owner Becca Masters out for the winner's circle photo. She shares ownership with Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Big mile for Let Jimmy Take Over tonight. 158-1. Again, that's the Daryl Thiessen driving triple. Congratulations. $13.30 the win price for Let Jimmy Take Over. Exactor worth $43.30. Dollar try $73.70. The super for a buck. $183.15. 20 center came back at $36.63. Our 10th and final is next. In the upcoming 10th race, scratch the 3, Rockford Peach. Again, in race number 10, scratch the 3, Rockford Peach. Number 4, Kiss It Better, will be driven by Samuel Filion. Filion for 4. Kiss It Better in race 10. And the 7, Diamonds Are Twined, switching to the open bridle. Offering up 8 minutes for wagers on race number 10, Exactor Try. It's the non-jackpot high five finale coming up next. Good luck. Alrighty, race 9, the rundown. Ballykeel Painter, 52 was scratch. Royal JK, 4th. All bets on red, 2nd. Paybug was 3rd. Let Jimmy take over, big winner. Daryl Teeson's 3rd driving win on the night. From the top, a 5 scratch, 4, 2, 3. 1 on the bottom. We're now 4 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. Race 10, Exactor Try. It's the super high five non-jackpot play. We're going to throw up the Will Pays. Will Pays are now on display here for the daily double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. And I believe we've got you live to the 5 Fire Shine on the end of the multi-leg wagers. Best of luck with any and all. Live plays to end the multi-legs here in race number 10, 4 minutes out. Awaiting a post parade for our 10th and final reduced field of 7 now at the scratch of 3. Rockford Peach. Find it hard to go against the 5 Fireshine in this one after romping in her latest, a 156-2 gate to wire over Flamborough. The high 5 must play indeed. 8-5 currently for 5 Fireshine. Austin Sorey tries to triple out on tonight's program. Here we go with claiming mares on the end of it. Pacers with $8,000 tags. Number 1, My Outside Voice for Catherine McClure. George McClure training. Daryl Thiessen trying for the walk-off Grand Slam. Post 2, Soundbite Hanover. Garrett Rooney staying on for owner-trainer Cassidy Schneider. 3 was scratched. Number 4, this is Kiss It Better, now being driven by Samuel Filion. Shelley Kerr is the owner. Dennis Kerr trains. Number 5, Fireshine tries to double up here off the big Flamborough victory for owners Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola. It's Jared Mann training. Austin Sorey trying for his triple. Number 6, Time Waits on No One. It's Travis Cullen on board for Cameron McQueen. And Paige Vandal Pipers. Cameron trains. Outside chance for 7, Diamonds or Twine. Open bridle tonight for this mare, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. Paul McKenzie in the driver's seat. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Havarti 1. Always in the hunt, this mare. Owned and trained by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. It's Travis Henry in the sulky. 7 pacing mares on the end of tonight's program for an exacta try and a non-jackpot high 5. So number 5, a Fireshine. It's very hard to ignore that latest victory over Flamborough. We do mention Flamborough is quicker than London this time of year. This mare went to the top and was never headed. Winner by 3 and 56-2. That's a big trip for the daughter of Always a Virgin. Austin Sorey in the winner's circle twice tonight, teaming up with trainer Jared Mann to try to take down this finale. Fireshine holding at even money. Number 8, Havarti 1. We've been mentioning this mare is always in the hunt. She's been a great check getter. And thus far, in 2025, from 8 outings, 3 wins, plus a pair of runner-up finishes, a pair of show spot endings as well. Havarti 1, a sharp winner last time out, 2 minutes flat. Definitely one to be thinking about for the high 5 play. The favorite continues to be the 5 Fireshine, the 8 Havarti 1 from the trailing spot. One to consider including in the high 5. Just over a minute. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. 5:50 start times all around. We're on the 4 days per week schedule here at the Raceway. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, and Friday evening. 5:50 start times. Your free program awaits for Friday night on the website, theracewaywfd.com. You'll always find free programs, selections, the live feed, replays, and more. Gate is moving for our 10th and the final. Still time to get in on the high five play. On to the upper turn. Reduced field of 7 on the pace. Shout out for Daisy. Clocker Daisy. She does a heck of a job clocking up the miles here in London. My outside voice on the rail, then Soundbite Hanover, Kiss It Better, Fire Shine, Time Waits and No One, Diamonds Are Twined, trailing out Avarti 1 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Soundbite Hanover went out looking for the lead. Fire Shine with early speed and way up on the outside. Time Waits on No One. We'll try for a spot up close. Bending through the opening turn. It's Fire Shine in search of an early lead. Second best now for Soundbite Hanover. An early parking ticket goes to Time Waits on No One. As they stride up and towards the quarter mile, Fire Shine was touching down on the lead here at 1-5. Heavy urging on the outside in second for Time Waits on No One. Could be a long night at the office for that one. 29-1 was the quarter mile clocking for Race Fave Fire Shine. Time Waits on No One is out there in second. Soundbite Hanover for the trip in third. Kiss It Better looks at it from fourth, straightening up for the half-mile run. And Fire Shine looking comfortable here. Time Waits on No One is a park to second. The Soundbite Hanover now in play. There's Havarti 1 showing up. She's just taken fourth. Fifth and in, shuffled back for Kiss It Better. Off stride briefly, or a step anyway, for Time Waits on No One, who went wide into that bottom turn, following up a half of 59 flat. It's Fire Shine leading them to the backstretch. Havarti 1 now coming to her to press the issue. A Soundbite Hanover has been tripping out in third. Kiss It Better holding down fourth. Against my outside voice, next to last was Diamonds Are Twined, and trailing Time Waits on No One. 129-1 for 3/4. Fire Shine is still selling it here, trying to buy it. Havarti 1, she just keeps on coming and not going away. Third and in for Soundbite Hanover, looking for some room as Kiss It Better into the stretch they turn. Fire Shine leading Havarti 1, trying to come on to her. Ain't gonna happen though. Fire Shine as good as advertised. Soundbite Hanover appeared to come back for the deuce. Then it was Havarti 1, Kiss It Better, and my outside voice. 2 minutes, 2/5. Fire Shine, the Austin Surrey triple. So number 5, Fire Shine, when touching down on the lead, was going to be tough to go by, and they couldn't do it. Number 2, Soundbite Hanover did come back for second against the 8 Havarti 1. Then it was 4, Kiss It Better. And number 1, my outside voice, to round out the high five. Winning high five combination 5, 2, 8, 4, and 1. Austin Surrey back to the winner's circle. His third trip there tonight. Comes aboard Fire Shine, a 7-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin. And a Sunshine Sister by Real Artist, owned by Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann condition, Austin Sorey driven to win. Again, it's the triple for Austin tonight. Wires them up aboard Fire Shine for 2 in a row in Ontario. The trip tonight in 2 minutes. 2/5. Congratulations. Race number 10 going official. Prices posted. Fire Shine, $260. Late double, $25.60. The exactor, $610. Dollar try, $830. The high five, 20 center, $10.40. A pick 3, 20 center, coming back just shy of $16. Dollar pick 4, $232.55. The pick 5, 20 center, $173.75. I think we had those for you on the broadcast. The official rundown for race 10. My Outside Voice was 5th. Soundbite Hanover 2nd. The 3 scratched. Kiss It Better 4th. Fire Shine, a race winner. Time Waits on No One 7. Diamonds Are Twined 6. Havarti 1. Finishes up 3rd in 2 minutes, 2/5. It was Fire Shine. Austin Sorey triples on the night. From the top, a 5-2 scratch, 4-1, 7, 6, and 3. Wagering on 10 races, topping $430,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We'll do it again on Friday evening, the 5:50 start. Again, your free program awaits on the website, theRacewayWFD.com. We thank you for joining us tonight. The London Farm Show, 85th edition, continues this week. Doors open at 9 a.m. Thursday and Friday morning. You can find the London Farm Show at the Agriplex of Western Fair District as well as the BMO Centre. Till Friday night from the Eye of London, Scott Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great evening.